Okay, my Brony brothers. First off, I want to apologize to all my Brony baloney brothers. All right. There was a bit of a delay, and I had to tweak a couple settings. I wanted to make sure the video settings were right. We've been having a few issues on the show with dropped frames, and mainly it has to do with the connection. So, I was able to solve the problem. It took me a little longer than expected. I was trying to come up with a few formulas. I think I found the ideal bitrate. I did some speed tests on the internet connection. We're back. So Frosting Boy and stock market the Frosting Boy and the stock market post government shutdown. Now, government's back open. There's a few delays, a few problems, you name it, right? Are we screwed? Maybe. It's interesting, man. Very, very interesting. How are my Brony baloney brothers doing out there? Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop. You guys ready for the happy poops, by the way? My Brony brothers. So how many Brony brothers are out there? Say I. Say I. My Brony baloney brothers, dude. I think we got a lot of bronies out there. What up, Quantity? Or Quothy? I don't know what your freaking name is. My Brony brothers. What the heck happened? Oh. Uh-oh. I messed up on something, my Brony brothers. Hold on. My Brony baloney dildos. Here we go. Maybe. Well, guys, I messed up again. I fucked up. I guess I gotta copy the link again. Hold on. Do we do it this time? Well, oh. Maybe we did. Oh my god, everything's running again. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. Oh. Happy poop, yum yum. Yum, yum, yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the happy poop, yum, yum. I appreciate it, my Brony brother. So many Brony baloney brothers. I appreciate y'all. We're talking about the, now that we're finally past the technical difficulties, we're going to talk about the stock market post the government shutdown. Now, you're probably wondering what's going to happen? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Quothy. I appreciate you, my Brony brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, Quothy. Thank you, Lost Vibes, for the 100. The happy poop, yum yum from Quothy. I appreciate you. Happy poop, yum yum. 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 Happy poop. I'm like an e-girl, dude. Thank you again for the... Dude, I'm getting happy pooped everywhere, dude. Happy poops galore, dude. I'm so excited about this, dude. I'm so stimulated. I'm like hyper stimulated by all the happy poops coming my way. So I'm going to keep that up on the floor. Thank you, my Brony brother. Thank you, Lost Vibes. I appreciate you too, my Brony brother. We have so many bronies out here. So many brony balonies. I love you boys. I love you bronies, dude. You guys are the man. You guys make me feel so sexy. You're very sexy. All the bronies out there kicking ass, taking names, making me feel basically like a hunk. Dude, thank you very much. Margarita Moore. I appreciate that too, my Brony brother. So many Brony brothers out there, and I appreciate you all. The Brony brothers never go away, and I love it. I want the bronies, dude. Kuthi says, love your channel, dude. So if I was a My Little Pony, all right, let's just before we talk about, first off, I'll give my brony perspective real quick on the government shutdown, right? Okay. So what happened was this. Democrats, I didn't feel like were wanting to play ball. They weren't willing to negotiate. And honestly, the ACA subsidies, I think they could have left that out. They could have, because what's going to happen is, first off, the way the ACA subsidies, the way the ACA is already, is garbage. And what the Trump administration, what the Republicans want to do is they want to fix it. They want to fix the problem and make it to where it's only available to actual citizens. And I think that's important, because if you make it available to citizens only, that will that'll make it to where there's no incentive for illegal immigrants to use it or try to you know, people. I can't speak today. It'll prevent illegal immigration, because it'll discourage illegal immigration, is what I'm trying to say, because there won't be any incentive to come here. There won't be any free health care, right? So what we really need to do is disincentivize illegal immigrants. And I mean that, I actually say that from a decent place, shockingly. People should not be able to just cross the border and then demand free health care. And when I say cross the border, I mean crossing it illegally without going through the vetting process of becoming a citizen of the United States. If you're not a citizen of the United States, it's that simple. You should not be able to use these subsidies. You just shouldn't be able to. And they need to put laws in place to prevent that. So that way, the amount of illegal crossings will minimize. Simple as that. That's my take on it. I don't know if it's a right take or wrong take. That's just my take. I don't mind legal. If it's legal immigration, I'm all for it, by the way. Legal is fine. It's illegal immigration that pisses me off. I just want to make that very clear. Alex Woodruff says, Kamala Harris is better than Trump. BS, dude. BS. You know what the result would be if Kamala was in charge. Not good. You may think it's bad under Trump, but that's only because the media is trying to I think the media is trying to brainwash everybody to think that Trump is basically the worst thing ever. And I don't think he is. I know it's an unpopular opinion for some of you, but then again, I think there's a lot of leftists out there who have been fed the propaganda, who have been brainwashed by the mainstream media just to hate the dude. I am not fine with people dying outside of hospitals. What I'm trying to say is this. I'm saying that if you're an illegal immigrant, you're coming across this country and you're demanding like free health insurance while being an illegal immigrant, I'm sorry, that's not happening. Now, obviously, hospitals have a Hippocratic oath. If somebody's in the ER and they're about ready to die, obviously, the Hippocratic oath prevents them from just letting this person die. So, Alex, I'm assuming that you're a white guys for Harris. I'm assuming that Alex Woodruff, you're a white dudes for Harris contributor. I'm assuming. No, I'm not saying deny hospital care. There's a big difference. I'm saying deny health insurance to illegal immigrants. If you're not a member of this country, if you are not a citizen in this country, you don't get health insurance. You can get medical care. Sure, you can get medical care. That's fine. But you don't deserve the free health insurance or anything like that. No. Alex, you know Kamala's not better. I think you know deep down in your heart of hearts that Kamala is not better than Trump. You saw what she did at the border. You saw, I mean, she was labeled as the border czar, even by MSNBC during her vice presidency. She was supposed to be responsible for the border. Instead, what happened? Illegal immigrants came through across the board. All right. Alex, look, obviously I love Trump. I love Vance. I can't stand Kamala. I can't stand Biden. Obviously, Alex, you love Biden and you love Kamala. I'm not here to change your mind, by the way. I know that you're set in your ways. I get it. I have to say I'm sort of set in mine. Let's just be honest with each other here. Let's negotiate this. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. Trump's the man. I know it. And, not going to lie, he won the Electoral College and he won the popular vote. And you want to know why? It's because Democrats are unpopular. Democrats are incredibly unpopular. It's just the truth. Why else would Trump have won in a landslide the popular vote? Yeah, Trump won the popular vote, Alex, and he won the Electoral College. The reason Trump won is because people were sick of the Democrats. The Democrats have been the problem this whole time. Trump is a symptom. Oh, Alex, so what about the 2020 election then? Are you saying that there was nothing wrong? So you're saying there's something wrong. So Alex, you're saying there's something wrong with the 2024 one, but not the 2020. Is that correct? Or was there something wrong with both of those? Because you can't say one is rigged over the other. You're just mad because most of America was fed up with the crap the Democrats were pulling. They were fed up about the lies that were told about Biden, about his. The media was hiding the man's cognitive decline on purpose. And so was the White House. Everybody could see the cognitive decline. Yeah. I don't know. Look, if he can see the cognitive decline, I don't know what to say. I don't think Biden is necessarily the most evil person in the world. I'm just not a big fan of Biden. I just don't think he was a good president. Now, let me guess, Alex. You think Biden was a good president, huh? Yeah. Now, if you say that Biden is a good president, I will know that you're lying to me. If you thought Joe Biden was a good president, I will know you're a disingenuous person. Because I think every Democrat, including non-Democrats, were aware how bad he was. Okay, Alex, it's clear that you're being disingenuous. So, if you're a big fan of Biden, yeah, get out of here, Alex, loser. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this chat, dude? If you say that Biden was a good president, I'm shocked. I just am. Like, I could understand if people made a case for Kamala. I think she's incompetent, yes. But at the same time, So, Alex, I thought you were saying goodbye. Get out of here. You already said bye, so get the hell out of here. I think the reason why Alex pisses me off is he kind of looks like my dad. I think there's some daddy issues going on here. He sort of looks like my dad, and it pisses me. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at his profile picture. He looks exactly like... Dude, my dad has the same face in all of his selfies. He kind of squints his eyes and then tries to hide his bald spot. Okay, that's fair. All right, whatever. Yeah, most liberals have that smug look to them. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever noticed that? I call it the liberal smug look. Like they'll look at you if you don't agree with them, and they'll get all smuggy, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're not a good person, or you're a terrible person, or you're heartless." It's like, no, shut up. Just shut the fuck up. If I'm heartless, you know that I know if I'm heartless or not. I hate it when people have opinions of me, and and they try to. It's okay. I take that back. I don't mind if people have opinions on me. I hate it when people try to teach me a lesson, you know, and try to be like, "You're not the kind of person I thought you were." It's like, fuck you. I don't care. I'm the kind of person that I think I am. That's all that matters. And yeah, is that a little bit narcissistic? Who the F cares? But one thing I will say is this. I hate it when people try to moral grandstand me. I'm sick of moral grandstanding. Like, oh, you're such a bad person if you believe this. It's like, fuck you. Screw you. Like, honestly, if that ended, like, friendships for me, I don't care. I really don't care. Seriously. I hate moral grandstanding more than anything. I hate it when people try to guilt trip and say, oh, you're so heartless. You're so blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're a Karen. You're a Karen. It's like, no, I'm not. First off, my political beliefs don't make me heartless. Just want to make that straight up. Do I think most people go crazy over politics? Yeah. I believe it ruins people's mentality. I make fun of politics because I think it's retarded. If we're going to be honest, I think it's stupid. I think politics is the dumbest thing in the world. It's basically, it's theater. It's theater. And the Democrats prove that for sure. Yeah, I don't like it when people, the virtue signaling, exactly. But it's this whole moral grandstanding, like I am morally superior to you, sort of crap. I'm like, dude, shut the hell up. Shut up. It's dumb. Like it does grind my gears. Honestly, if people call me heartless, whether it's a friend, a stranger, all because I believe a certain way, I'm just going to double down on that belief because fuck you. I'll even triple down on it just because you suck. Yeah. Just because you suck. I will. Makes me unpopular. Absolutely. It does. It absolutely makes me unpopular. I'm okay with that. Alex, yes, you are. You absolutely are. You are the epitome of that. Alex, you totally are. Oh, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop. Thank you to my biological stepson for the happy poop, yum yum. I call it the happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop. No, but I've just been seeing this a lot, and it's just been so fucking frustrating, you know? Moral grandstanding is what I like to call it. I guess people call it virtual signaling. I don't even know what the proper term really is for it, but I just hate it when people try to guilt trip you into believing, like, you know what I mean? I think heartless is what I hate the most. It's like, dude, I gotta cross the line at some point, and that's my line. It's like, dude, if anybody calls me heartless for having a belief system that differs from theirs, It doesn't mean I'm heartless. It means that maybe I know better than you, or maybe I know less than you. I don't know. Either way, all I know is if you tell me that I'm a bad person for my beliefs, essentially, I will basically tell you to fuck yourself at this point in my life. Like, it's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Because you can have whatever beliefs you want, it doesn't make you evil. You know, it's just annoying. But I've been thinking about that a little bit deeply lately, and and it frustrates me a little bit, you know? It's because I know exactly who I am. I'm more than just some simple political beliefs. I think we all are. And the fact that we all take our political beliefs a little too seriously, I mean, I don't. I really don't give a shit at the end of the day. Whatever direction the world takes, I'm not going to have that much of a part of the equation. I'm not going to, I mean, I'll try to be, but I'm not going to change the entire direction of the world. Oh, maybe. Who knows? Maybe people will see these videos and they'll unite around Frosting Boy. But either way, what I think Trump is doing is good. I really do. I think that it's good to keep the border closed. For now. Not forever. Not forever. But I'm just saying this. There have to be other countries that could take in some of these refugees. And it just seems like, you know, if America, and this is what I hate about people who always say that America's so bad, or, no, America's not. In fact, we're a little too freaking lenient, if anything. We're a little too lenient on immigration, if we're going to be honest. I think we should say no to more people. I think most countries need to get their freaking act together. People of each country need to get their act together, including myself, including me, everybody. Me in America, I have to find ways to improve my productivity, try to be a better member of society, try to be a better person, spread kindness as best as I can. That's about it. I don't believe in myself as a little guy. I don't believe myself as anything else except for I believe deep down I have a lot of power over my own existence. And I think if everybody focused, here's the thing, I firmly believe this. If everybody kind of just focused on what they were doing to make the world a better place, instead of focusing on what other people are doing or not doing, that's perfect. The world is a better place when people focus on their own shit. Right? I hate it when I hate nosy people. Nosy people annoy the shit out of me. Seriously. And I've gotten to the point where if people ask me what I do, I'm just going to say OnlyFans model. I'm an OnlyFans model. I'm not really, but I'm about ready to start telling everybody I'm an OF model is what I'm trying to say. And because I hate that. It's just so annoying. It's like you're more than even your own career, you know? I think, you know, your beliefs, they matter, sure. But I think your ethics and what you do, the people you're trying to help, the people you're trying to, you know. I'm not going to say that this channel is going to change the world, but maybe it'll have a butterfly effect, you know? An indirect butterfly effect, I don't know. I'm going off on a bit of a tirade. I've just been a little bit fed up with politics. Not the politics itself, but the people who keep talking about the politics, right? The way they talk about it, the way they hyper-focus on it. Only reason I talk about politics on this channel is because it brings in viewers. I hate politics. I think politics is downstream to retardation, right? Straight up. I think that if you focus on the news too much, you're actually an idiot. I think that you're a misinformed idiot. If you, like, seriously, if you watch the news all the time and you read the news all the time and that's all you do, you're misinformed to no end. There's an old saying, and I can't remember how it goes exactly, but I have a general idea of it. or general remembrance of it. So basically, what was it? What was the term? Actually, I think I could probably pull up the quote. And I think about it from time to time. I thought about it recently, and I was like, events. What was the quote? Okay, I think this is kind of a let's see. Great minds discuss ideas. Average minds discuss events. Small minds discuss people. Yeah, I think it just depends on what you're primarily focusing on. So I think that if you have a decent mind, you're going to try to just focus on ideas only, right? You're not going to try to hyperfixate on events. Now, average minds discuss events, so the average person is going to talk, what was on the news today? What did Trump do? Ooh, like I said, I only do this. I talk about Trump and the world events only because it brings in views. That's it. Most of the time, I'm talking about investing concepts. And, and small minds discuss people. And, yeah, right now, doing this, honestly, I consider news material lowbrow material. I think this shit's lowbrow, dude. I think this shit is lowbrow. No, I think you're misinformed if you listen to the news anyway. Mainstream media is poison to the mind. It's there to keep you afraid in buying and consuming, and that's about it. That's about the extent of it. Buying and consuming and keeping you afraid. Easy money. Easy money. Keep you afraid, man. That's all it is. So that's one of the reasons I've just, even like, it's so funny. Even things like Fox News. Yeah, I still, but yeah, overall, that's the way I see it. Yeah, but we live in a world where it's all we do is discuss famous people and focus on really mundane bullshit. And to be honest, like I don't even care about that stuff. The older I get, the less I care about modern events, I think is what it really boils down to. Less I care about, I think one of the things that sucks about the news is that it's typically doom and gloom. The world is a big place. There's a lot of death. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of bad. There's a lot of life too. But it's a shame that the main focus always has to be on the what do you call it? Just on the news. I think the news is such a waste of time. Like, I've started to go on my smartphone even less. I've even been watching YouTube less unless it's educational. There's just so much better I could be using my time on. I love doing this stream. I am reluctant to talk about politics. Not because it's divisive. I could care less about that. I love upsetting people because people are easy to upset. And honestly, if people are easy to upset, that's just a learning experience for them not to get so upset. So for me, it's like, I don't know. Like, if you can't stand the fact that somebody else has a differing viewpoint of the world than you do, it's like, I don't know. Like, it's the way I look at it. I mean, it's the way I see it. Like, I'm not here to force anybody to change their mind. I'm just here to point out the stupidity and the intelligence behind certain things. Do I think that Trump makes all the right moves? No. Would I vote for Trump again if given a chance? If I were to go back in time, got to vote for Trump 2024? Sure. Yeah. Because I know what the alternative would have been. Seriously. I knew what the alternative would have been. Not good. So, people can complain about Trump, but if you look at what the alternative was, I mean, you have fun with that, man. You have fun with that. Now, I much rather enjoy talking about investing concepts or, you know what I mean? Like just conceptual concepts, strategies, systems. I love putting systems in place to make my life a little bit easier, for example, that sort of thing. So Song Jones says, Garza, I think I'm going to change your name. Your new name is Jaquan DeMarcus Garza. Interesting. Thank you, Song Jones. I appreciate that, my brony brother. Charlie Day says, spray paint your face. Oh, interesting. But yeah, like I said, I'm just not a huge fan of politics. I don't even like watching and reading the news. I just think it makes you a more pessimistic person. And, we're inundated with news all the time. News in our feeds, even on YouTube. I'm going to try to find a way to like get rid of news out of my feed. I wish there was a way to get rid of my homepage on YouTube, like to where you can't see any sort of material, to where you could search for what you want to find. I gotta be in here, but then again, who knows? Yeah, it's the way I see it. It's the way I call it, man. But I want to give a shout out to my Brony for the virtual currency. Appreciate that big time, my Brony brother. Hell yeah. Chris says, yo, Mike, kick Satan. Nah, I don't kick people out of the chat, man. I don't kick people out of the chat. I just don't. Even if they're being pieces of garbage, I don't kick them out of the chat. I believe in freedom of speech. I don't even care if you disagree with me. Like, I really don't. How about you just give me $100 and just let me do my thing? How's that sound? Honestly, if somebody did give me $100 super chat, I'd be like, what the F? Martha Estrada sent, oh, thank you for the 100. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. God, I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. Yum, yum. Thank you, though, my Brony Baloney brothers. I appreciate y'all. The blue, it's just blue frosting, Why do I need a mental hospital? No, I'm not doing the face. I'm not doing the face. Stop it. I'm not doing the face. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing what the chat's telling me. No, I'm not doing what you're doing. I'm not feeling it. I'm not going to do it. Nope. I feel like I'm getting rampaged right now, dude. I'm not doing the face. No face. I refuse to do the face. No. I will not. I'm not doing the face. Not doing the face. Not doing it. I refuse. I know you guys want me to do it, but I'm not going to give in. I will not give in to your demands. I do not negotiate with terrorists. So wait, Trump and so you're saying Trump and so Donald and Bill hooked up? Is that what you're saying? What? That's crazy. Okay, Chris, thank you. Pizza, yum. Pizza, yum, yum. I'm not doing the face. I'm not doing the face. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing the face. I'm not doing the face. Not doing it. That face is uncalled for. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. No, no, no. Corrupt PX? No, I'm not doing it. Luke, not doing it. Rambo, not doing it, man. I'm just not doing it. Okay, Chris, stop being... Chris, you're... Yeah, whatever. Chris, you do your thing. But stop. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the face. I refuse. Why does everybody want me to do that face, man? Hey, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it, my Brony brother. 100. Yum, yum. So tasty. Yum, yum. So tasty. Yum, yum. So good. Yum. No spicy. No spicy. No spicy. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, though. Hit the subscribe button and tap the subscribe. Tap the like. You'll love it. Winning. Duh, winning. By winning. I'm by winning. Hello. Duh, winning by winning. Let's roll. Seems like the bit rate's a little more calm this time. Seems like it's a little more high quality, good high quality video. We're rolling with we got 720p. My Brony Baloney brothers. I have zero clue what's going to go up 100%, 100,000, or 1,000. I got zero clue, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? Crazed baboon? What? Dude, what is happening here? That's wild, bro. That's crazy. How did I lose control of this chat? I'm not doing the face, by the way. I'm not doing that stuff. I'm not doing what you're suggesting, man. Miru sent a happy poop. Yum yum. Happy poop. Happy poop. Happy poop. Happy poop is my favorite gift. Can I just say that right now? It's the best gift that anyone could ever give a boy. Happy poop. Yum yum. Happy poop. Happy poop. We have so many new members as well, so many new simp subscribers, and thank you, Miru. I appreciate it, my Brony brother. Hell yeah. We have so many Bronies, Brony Baloney brothers, and I appreciate it so much. Jarvis, can you please let me know how many Bronies we have? Thank you. I'm a celebrity now. B Chipper, how the hell did I become a celebrity? Am I a celeb? Am I the greatest of all time? What have I been? Oh God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my hooves, I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on whacking off in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. The Pink Brony Club. I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's getting sexy, lined up at the door. I heard that there's a special place. John Raymond is asking, have you considered professional therapy? This is my therapy, by the way. Going on YouTube and streaming is my therapy. Because if I go to a therapist, I have to pay a therapist, right? Therapist doesn't pay me to be there, right? So why would I pay them? I think therapy doesn't work for most dudes. That's my personal opinion. At least it doesn't work for me. I think if men want to do therapy, they should. I just don't know if men have the temperament to deal with therapists. I think therapy is, quite frankly, possibly, for me personally, and I don't know if it's a dude thing or not, but like, I don't mind having emotions. That's fine. But at the same time, I just feel like, I mean, I've had a lot of, I guess you could say I've had a lot of mentors in my life. So those are, I guess you could say, are my therapists, like Tony Robbins, T. Harv Eker, those sorts of dudes. Those guys have been incredible, man. I think I should be a therapist for therapists. What do you guys think? I think I have it more together than most therapists. Do you guys believe that I should become a therapist for therapists? Because I'm the one with frosting on my head. I'm the one who's successful. Maybe I should provide therapy to therapists. I think that'd be interesting. I don't know what the rules are, but yeah, I think that's how it works. I think I'm the man. I think therapists would be jealous. I'm freer than most people. In the sense that I really don't care anymore. Like, I don't. I think, I wouldn't say I've gotten numb. But I will say I'm a little bit angry. A little bit. Quite a bit. And I think the world has gotten a little too lame for me to handle. That's what I believe. I think I'm a little bit angry because people take politics a little too seriously. Seriously. Because I don't. I think politics is stupid. I only talk about it because, well, it brings people in. And honestly, I kind of like seeing how divided the chat gets. It is fun. I think I'm wearing this frosting to represent my love of Mel Gibson, and that I'm trying to be more like him every day. No, just kidding. But no, I think that I finally I realized, because first off, I never really cared that much about social status, and I still don't. And I realized I was like, if I took it up to 10 on the lack of caring, oh my God, I threw my image out the door. Completely. It's awesome. I think it's the way to do it, man. People do fight about a lot of stupid shit, man. I mean, I think I fight some weird battles on here, man. I'll get pissed off at people. Yeah, most of the time, here's the thing, news is very fleeting, and I think majority of the time it has nothing good to add to your life except for you to be a little more miserable and afraid. I think that most people who read the news and watch the news are miserable, afraid people. I don't think that, and I think a lot of them are just bored. And it adds a little spice to their lives, and sure, but I still think you get so inundated with all that information. And all the mainstream media outlets, I just feel like they're all the same. They report on everything, but in a hyperbolic way. The news media does, and then and to top it off, I mean, there's been a lot of proof that the mainstream media has been lying to us for years, and so that's another reason why I don't really care about the news anymore. And I feel like local news is probably just as bad. I feel like local news probably doesn't have any real journalistic integrity either. I just don't. It's sad. You'd like to believe the news does, but it's just been overrun by corporations that want to sell advertisement space for some sort of pharmaceutical drug, and that's really what the news is. It's just to keep you dumb and afraid. At the end of the day, that's why I don't watch it. I don't feel like being dumb and afraid. I feel like it messes with your mind. And, instead of doing that, I read books. I read books that matter. Read books that will give me a different perspective on life, or give me a new skill, or a better way of, for instance, handling my investment strategies, or, I like having a different viewpoint on the world in general. I like studying humanity, not the, you know what I mean? I like to study history, understand why human beings do what they do. But as far as watching, if you watch the news every day, you're really just consuming mindless garbage. 99% of the news really won't matter at the end of the day, and will, I think somebody said, will be forgotten. Most of that news will be forgotten very quickly. Which is why I don't do it, man. I really do believe that the news is poison. This is it, man. This is where you need to be. I'm Mr. Yeast. They call me Mr. Yeast. But I am Frosting Boy. I am the GOAT. I am so sexy. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate it. Look, there's just nothing good about the news. I mean, if you guys can tell me a couple good things about the news, then I'll be willing to listen. I'll probably disagree with you, but I'm willing to consider. Yeah, so this is frosting on my face, but yes, the news is poison. It's mental poison. I mean, you're better off watching an educational YouTube video, or you're better off reading educational material. I even think most TV shows are bullshit brain rot. Even Star Trek has gotten terrible. It's become woke theater kid garbage. It's theater kids run amok. Millennials that don't know how to write. I'm not saying I know how to write very well either. But if you're going to get in the writing business, freaking learn how to write. That's all I ask. I mean, with a show like Star Trek, man, it's just crazy how it's been ruined. It's been ruined by woke kids and all that shit. I can't help how woke I am, man. Why am I blue? I'm just so blue and sad, and I don't know why. Now, are we talking about, or which Star Trek are we talking about, by the way? Are we talking about original series, Next Generation? Or are we talking about that blasphemous BS that they came up with? Discovery. Star Trek Discovery is garbage. I can't stand that one. What's another one? Writing was so bad. Season 1 of Discovery was actually somewhat decent. Once it got to Season 2, though, I was like, this sucks. This is bad, man. This is bad. But it's, But Star Trek overall is incredible, man. I think for the most part, Star Trek was incredible. I think the last good TV series from Star Trek was Star Trek Enterprise, and that ended in 2005. It's funny to think that it is weird to think. Crazy. Michael Donaldson says, my 7-year-old daughter asked why you're blue, told her it was cake frosting, and her conclusion was he's a weirdo. So did my therapist back in the day. My therapist, basically, I don't even know what I actually do kind of want to talk to my therapist again, but I don't want to pay to talk to him. He was my therapist back in the day. Dr. Charles Reagan. Also, the dude sucked ass as a therapist, but I would love to talk to him again, just because I've actually grown wildly successful in my life, more than I ever would have imagined. And so people have been doubting me my whole life. I love it. And honestly, the more doubt I get, the crazier I get. So I get crazy on purpose because I kind of want to alienate more people in my life. You know? Why not? Because if I'm not having anybody supporting me, like in emotionally, that's, you know what I mean? That's the way I look. That's the way I am. And so I've just kind of gotten to the point, if I lose friends, if I lose family because I am the way I am, then that's fine. If they have to abandon me, I don't want that to happen. I'm not saying I'm actively really trying to do that. I'm just saying I can't be deterred by my friends and family's opinions. I look at that as noise, not a solution. I think friends and family, while they're great, and I want to see them succeed and be successful, I think that trying to protect me is actually not conducive to my success. Trying to protect me from shame and humiliation as if I fucking feel those things anymore. But yeah, that's the way I look at it. Deep down, it's funny, you know. I actually prefer what I've become. Most unclean says happy poop yum yum, happy poop yum yum, happy poop yum yum. Nobody says sup, he's a weirdo, says the guy in the mask. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Nobody? Logan, you're not significant either. You are not a special and unique snowflake. Michael Donaldson says she's laughing. Thanks for reading it to her. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, all I care about... Exactly, yeah. And I try to make sure that, you know, if people can't accept me in this life for the shenanigans that I do, especially when nothing I do is unethical. I have, surprisingly, most people don't realize this, I have my own ethical rules. Not rules. Maybe guidelines. I don't know. Ethics are a matter to me. You know, really, I keep it simple. Just don't hurt anybody. Don't actually hurt anybody. I don't believe that you can hurt people with words. I believe people can hurt themselves with the words that they hear. I really believe that. Because words are just words at the end of the day. We love you guys. Hey, thank you, Mr. Donaldson. Yeah, I'm a crazy person. A little bit. Not too much. So, ARS... Whoa, thank you very much for the 100. Happy poop, yum yum, happy poop. Is that a happy poop? It's not a happy poop, though. Thank you so much, Shining Whizzing. OMG. Thank you, my Brony. Now, it's in ARS. I don't know if what that conversion is to dollars. I think it's only 7 cents, though. Thank you, my Brony brother, for the 7 cents. Kissy face. Secret project is almost done. Can emotionally hurt people with words, but it shouldn't be considered as violence. Yeah, words are not violence. Anybody who says words are violence, you know what I mean? That's a level of delusion right there. Hey, Zentrix, thank you for the happy corgi. Yum yum, dude. I got a corgi for 1,000 mother effing jewels. Thank you for the jewels, by the way, but thank you for the corgi. Now I have a virtual corgi gift from Zentrix. Make sure you guys subscribe to Zentrix for the sexy little, I wouldn't say sexy, Jesus, the sexy jewels, I was going to say, but thank you for the corgi, though. I appreciate it, and thank you for the jewels. Make sure you guys subscribe also to Mr. Nobody. He is working on a project right now, a video project, and he's also been working, I believe, on a Chrome extension to hide, basically hide DMs when you're showing stuff on Twitter, which is really cool, by the way. So make sure you guys check out my boy, Mr. Nobody, though. He's an incredible dude. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. So, Mr. Nobody's saying, I have never understood the frosting. Why? Because frosting's really easy to get out of my skin. If I put on makeup, it takes a while to actually get that off my skin. Frosting is actually very easy to remove for me. All I do is I take a facial wipe, I wipe it down, and then when I get in the shower, I wash it all off, and there's no residue afterwards, which is really nice. So frosting was just an easier choice than actual makeup. Nobody says the extension does so much more now. It's insane. Heck yeah, dude. We'll have to check it out one of these times. But yeah, today's kind of a lazy episode. I guess I am sort of nursing a hangover a little bit. Slightly hungover. Not by much. Alex is back. Woo. Yay. All right, Alex. You gonna tell me how awesome Kamala is again? Let's see. Nobody says, okay, why the coloring just standing out like me in the mask? For me personally, well, one, I actually do like putting stuff on my skin. It is funny. And a lot of this was actually done as a joke originally. I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I just had frosting on my face? And it kind of evolved after that. So eventually I just kind of started putting frosting on my face, and I thought, this is freaking hilarious. Why don't I do this more often? Trying to create a hangover right now. That's funny, man. Oh, but yeah, my mind's a little turned to clay at the moment, but I love doing these videos, man. I was, it's too much fun. Okay, Alex, we don't care. I don't care if you're leaving, man. Do what you do. Oh, you got it, Zentrix. You got it, man. I'm always more than happy. I appreciate you giving me the little... I can't speak today. Zentrix, I appreciate that corgi, my brony brother. Heck yeah. Make sure you guys, like I said, make sure you guys subscribe to Zentrix and become a simp scriber as well as a subscriber. So subscribe and simp scribe as well. The more simps, the better, dude. I'm all about simptography. Oh, thank you, Bendy. That's a cool invite. Heck yeah, Mr. Nobody. You could change the bubble and the text colors. F yeah, dude. Someone gave me the points, so I got it for you, AOL. Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that you were able to get like free virtual currency. I think that's pretty baller, and thank you for giving me the corgi. I appreciate that corgi gift, my brony brother. Thank you. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. What you think about that? Now you know how I feel. Say you can handle my love. Are you for real? Now don't be hasty. Give you a try. If you really bug me, then I'll say goodbye. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I really, 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 really want a zig-a-zig. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Roger that says, dang it, Garza, what up, my brony brother? Friendship isn't forever. Roger that says, you look like a generous lover. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate you, man. Zentrix says, listen to Life is a Highway. From what I can tell, you will love it. Yeah, life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. Less fat, dude. My brony brother. What up, dude? Can I get a Vance 2028, please? Give this stream a like if you guys want Vance 2028, man. Government's back up and running. We want Vance 2028. Let's go. Give this stream a like if you guys are feeling my vibes right now for Vance 2028, man. Can I get a subscribe? Can I get a like for a Vance 2028? Let's go. Let's go. Vance 2028, let's go. Let's go. Vance 2028, let's go. Vance 2028, let's go. If we want to go now. If we want to flow now. Give this stream a like if you want a little bit of Vance 2028. Now, yeah. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. What are we gonna do? Just give it to me now. Blue Nose Pity, dude, what up, my brony brother? Blue Nose Pity, I already know that you're a subscriber, dude. That's why you're a member, bro. But thank you for the like, my brony brother. I appreciate it. So many brony baloney brothers in the chat, man. I appreciate you all. It feels so good, man. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. We known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Michael Donaldson, you and I know what's been going on. No. So Michael Donaldson says, maybe it's not such a bad idea that you reach out to your therapist. Hell no, dude. If the therapist isn't going to pay me to be there, I don't want to be there. I want to learn. I want to pay somebody to give me more skills, not make me feel worse about my life. What are you talking about, my brony brother? Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the chat for a little bit. We've known each other for so long. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right hand corner, and if you could, make sure that you hit the like button as well. You're on old time radio, gay radio. My brony baloney brothers, what is up, dude? What is up? Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Hit that like button so hard, LOL. LOL. What is happening here? I don't have the files. What files are you talking about? Bendy, what files are you talking about, my brony brother? What files? I don't know what files you're talking about, man. What files are you talking about, bro? You know the game and we're gonna play it. Woo! Wee! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! So godly illusion. So tight. Whoa! Who here is a gooner, by the way? How many people are gooning? I want to know. I'm trying to figure out how many gooner bronies we got here. How many of you guys are gooning, man? Gooning. I'm trying to figure out the whole gooner lifestyle. I want to know what that's all about. Like, why do you guys do it, man? Is that all you guys do is fap all day? I feel like I've lost control of the chat, man. Sam, I'm your favorite Garza? I am? How did I become your fave, dude? How am I? Are you gooning? Who? What? What a beast, dude. What a beast. Hell yeah. Let us ride into the city, standing on the edge of forever, not the start of whatever. Shouting love at the world. Back then, we were like cavemen. I don't play Minecraft, man. It's just not one of those games I play. I was thinking one of these times, I do need to play Star Trek Armada again. Star Trek Armada is a great game. One of my faves. Incredible. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. What's up, my brony brothers? Everybody get down and love another. What's up, my brony brothers, my brony sisters and brothers all around the world. Everybody get down. You know the drill. You know the drill. The bronies, the bronies, the brony balonies, the bronies, the bronies, the brony balonies. Everybody is a brony deep down. All I really know is that you're a brony deep down. I don't really know, am I a brony deep down? Are you a brony deep down? Are you a brony deep down? What the heck is a brony? I don't really know. Brony baloney, brony baloney. Everybody rock, everybody roll, everybody get down on the floor. Everybody get down, brony baloney, brony baloney. I'm a brony brother. I'm a brony brother. You can't handle this. I'm a brony brother. Oh no. I'm a brony brother. Yeah, yeah. I am a brony brother. You know. Everybody can't handle me right here. I am a brony brother. You know. I'm a brony brother. I'm a brony brother. You can't handle it. You can't handle it because I'm so fly. I'm so fly. I don't know. I'm a brony brother. I am all the way, everywhere. I don't know. What the hell do you know? Brony brothers are so freaking tight. Brony brothers all day, all night. Brony brothers every freaking weekday. Brony brothers all day, all night. Brony brothers, they make it tight. Musaka. I am Musaka. My name is Musaka. Real streamers don't wear pants. Yeah, I'm wearing Jurassic Park shorts right now. Because I'm the man. Sugar-free. I'm drinking a sugar-free Sprite right now. Standing on the edge of forever, at the start of whatever. So how badly does so if people want to see the shorts so bad, I want to see some GIFs. I mean, they're really just regular shorts that I'm wearing, but if that's what people want to see, okay. No. Who's Michael McCain? I don't know. What are you talking about, my brony brother? You would have to give me if you want mustard on my face. Let's go $50. If you want to see mustard on my face, $50. That it would be worth a $50 super chat in my mind. If people really want to see the mustard that badly, I'd have to see a $50 super chat at that point. That's the way I see it. Is that a little crazy? Maybe, I don't know. But if you guys want the mustard, man, if you guys want that mustard, I mean, that's a $50 super chat, so. So it depends on who wants to pony up. I mean, I will worship that super chat, by the way. If I see a $50 super chat, I worship it. I will highlight it. I will tell people to subscribe to you. I love super chats, by the way. I am in love with super chats in an unhealthy way. I don't know what's going on, man. But, you know, it's what everybody does, what everybody's doing right now. Make sure you guys like the stream, by the way, and subscribe to the channel as well. The more subscribers we have, the better. It does keep the channel rolling, keeps the channel growing. I appreciate it big time, boys. Oh, no spicy. Who's saying I'm lame? I'm not playing Clash Royale. Hell no. I'm trying to practice my basketball shot. Tim Smith is saying, I think my messages are being blocked. Uh-oh. What messages were you trying to put on there, man? I love Tucker Carlson, by the way, Don. Tucker Carlson's the man, dude. He's one of my... I think he's probably the realest journalist out there. Out of all the journalists, I think Tuck is the real deal. I think Tuck is the best, if we're going to be honest, man. I love Tucker. I think he's the greatest journalist out there, the most honest. Tucker Carlson's my boy, dude. I love him. I don't understand how anybody doesn't love Tuck. I think he's just the best. Lotus MR says, sub, yes, what up, Lotus? Make sure you guys sub to Lotus as well. Appreciate you, my Brony brother. So, Tim, you think that your messages are being blocked. YouTube is being ridiculous lately. I don't know. YouTube does some weird stuff. Is anybody else's messages getting blocked in the chat? Because Lotus MR saying they aren't being blocked. I don't know what. I don't gamble, man. I'm not a gambler. I think gambling is stupid. Chill Toad 666 is W Garzalina. What's up, my Brony brother? Thank you for the hundo. 100 yum yum. 100 yum yum. Thank you for the 100 yum 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 yum. Dude, Chill Toad is comboing, dude. He comboed 10. Yum, yum. I don't block anybody's messages, man. Now, YouTube might block people's messages. Sometimes YouTube will block people's messages. I think they have like AI moderation and stuff like that. I might be wrong on that one. Tony Stone says, I need more enthusiasm coming from you. All right, my brony. Oh, feeling good, though. Feeling good, man. Oh. I don't know why Bendy's being blocked. I think I have an idea. But look, I'm not the one who blocks. I don't do any blocking. I let people say whatever they want to say. When was the last time I read a book, Uncle Bob? Well, I wasn't that long ago. I mean, I usually read at least a few pages every night of any given book. I've been trying to read at least 10 or 20 pages of a book a day. I've been trying to. I've just been so focused, but I do need to make time for reading, because reading can, especially if it's an informational book, one that can give me better insights into the world, it's good. So Tim Smith says, for those just joining, Garza passed out earlier and did a faceplant into a new blue raspberry Baja Blast pie. Ooh, hashtag DoorDash. So I was thinking about going to... So do you guys think I should review Taco Bell items? So I've been thinking about this. Do you guys think I should exclusively do reviews for Taco Bell products? I think it'd be fun to do live reviews as well of Taco Bell products and kind of give my take on it, and 3 different ones, like just a live stream where Michael reviews Taco Bell. I'm not a big fan of the Green Bay Packers. No, I might. It's looking like I'm going to win fantasy again this week. I can't believe it. I thought I was going to lose for a little bit. Then some of my players blossomed up and kicked some ass. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to be on a 8-game winning streak in fantasy. That's crazy. I think I have 100% chance of making the fantasy playoffs. That's insane. Close to 100%, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think no matter what, that's crazy. I dished out a lot of L's this year. And, when I say dished out, I mean I kicked a lot of ass this year in fantasy, so it's pretty wild. Won't you come down where I am? There is healing in your hands. Won't you come down? Been away too long. I know I have. Man, Joe Burrow. Trying to figure. So I ended up picking up Joe Burrow off the waivers, and first off, Burrow's about ready to come back, and if he does, man, that's good. So I'm gonna have Mahomes and Burrow, not starting. I think I'm gonna have Mahomes starting for the most part, but I think who I start depends on their matchup. So if the Bengals are going up against a very easy defense, I'm going to be putting Joe Burrow out on the field. If if Mahomes is going up against a very easy offense, or sorry, an easy defense, then I'll probably put in Mahomes. It just depends on circumstance, though. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, this week I really kicked some butt in fantasy. I love it. Oh. My Gooner Brony brothers. Where's Tim Smith at, man? I saw Tim Smith a little bit ago. He commented on here and talked about my Baja Blast, and I went into the Baja Blast pipe, basically. Do you guys think we should talk about Michael Saylor? You know what? I'm going to look up some Michael Saylor news stories. This is the Michael Saylor hour of the show, because we talk about the stock market primarily and how awesome the stock market is, but from time to time, we like to talk about stupid markets like the crypto markets, which are full of gamblers and grifters and sad people, most likely human traffickers. I do believe that if you use Bitcoin extensively, I don't think that you're using it for good purposes. I don't think, I'm not a fan of Bitcoin. I have a very low opinion of Bitcoin. I'll just say that. And I don't see why anybody would have a high opinion of it. It doesn't make sense to me that anybody could have a high opinion of Bitcoin, that's my take on it. Maybe I'm a little too harsh on Bitcoin. That is possible. But yeah, crypto is full of BS, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And you shouldn't trust crypto, man. I think crypto is grifto. Straight up. Crypto is grifto. So how's everybody doing tonight? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling well. I voted for Trump. It's Penny. I voted for Donald J. Trump in 2016, 2020, and 2024. Also, I want J.D. Vance to be president in 2028. That's what I want. That's what I'm hoping for, man. Vance 2028, baby. That's what I want. That's what Daddy wants. That's what Daddy needs. Why does everybody call me Zaddy? Oh, everybody call me Zaddy. Everybody call me a baddie. All right, what's everybody want me to do right now? What does the chat think I should do? Yeah, what does the chat think I should do? I have a blue frosting on my forehead. This is my mask. I am Musaka. Musaka. I am Musaka. I am Musaka. Do you guys know who Musaka is? Do you guys know who I am? I am Musaka. I am Musaka. I'm Musaka. Where is my dignity? What is dignity? Sinad, what is dignity? I want to know what that is. I'm trying to figure that out, brother. What is dignity? And where do I buy that? How do I buy dignity? Where can I purchase dignity from? Can I get that from Walmart, Target, Amazon? Can I pick dignity off of a tree? Make America sexy again. Dude, Vance 2028, man, that's what I'm feeling right now. Give this stream a like if you're feeling Vance 2028, bitches. Vance in my pants, dude. Vance 2028, let's go. Give the stream a like, subscribe to the channel if you want Vance 2028, let's go. Governments reopen again. Let's get back to making America great, all right? Let's get back to making America great. All right? Let's roll. Let's roll. I'm ready. I feel very zesty. How's that on a scale of 1 to 10? How zesty am I? On a scale of 1 to 10, how zesty am I? Everybody, so UMAD says 10. Jesse says 100, 100. Krusty. Why is it so everybody thinks I'm zesty? Okay. Hey. What up, dude? I've been sitting here trying to find myself. I get behind myself. I need to rewind myself. Looking for the playback. Looking for the payback. Listen to the playback. They say that every man bleeds just like me. 'Cause I feel like number one, yet I'm last in line. Watch my younger son, and it helps to pass the time. I take too many pills, it helps to ease the pain. I made a couple dollar bills, and yet I feel the same. Everybody knows my name, say it way out loud. I'm trying to do a Kid Rock song, but I'm trying to remember the lyrics. I can't. How the hell we wind up like this? And why weren't we able to see the signs that we missed? To try to turn the tables. I wish you'd unclench your fist and unpack your suitcase. Lately there's been too much of this. But don't think it's too late. Nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow, I'm gonna make it alright, but not right now. And I know you're wandering away, the only one who knows that someday, somehow, I'm gonna make it alright, but not right now. And I know you're wandering away. But I know that since we're here anyway, we could end up saying things we've always needed to say. So we could end up... Oh, I can do the... In the sound of silence. In the sound of silence, du hast mich, du hast mich, du hast I'm trying to do Ramstein. This is my frosting mask. I'm Musaka. They call me Musaka. I'm very zesty. What's up, my bronies? Do you guys want to be my brony brothers? You guys are about ready to make me mad. Don't make me mad. Don't make me mad. How about this? $50 super chat, I get the mustard out. Yeah, $50 super chat, man. Here comes the mustard. Here comes the mustard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I go now. Here I go into new days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I go now. Here I go into new days. I'm hate, I'm hope, I'm suffer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here I go into new days. Will you bury me when I'm gone? Will you teach me while I'm here? Just as soon as I belong, then it's time I disappear. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I win. Let me tell you something today, in the sound of silence. Everybody know, everybody no. I can't open the mustard jar. Hold on. Tim Smith says he's loading up. He's loading up. Use your mouth, says Tim Smith. And I will always be around. People don't know about the things I say or do. They don't understand about the shit that I've been through. Said it too many times. Well, I still stand firm. You get what you put in, and people get what they deserve. Well, I ain't seen mine. No, I ain't seen mine. Thank you, Tim Smith, my Brony brother. Hell yeah. It's good to be back though, dude. I was having withdrawals. I was having mustard withdrawals so flippin' bad. I wanted this. I missed the mustard, dude. I missed the mustard so much. And not only am I the frosting man, I'm the mustard man. I can't be lying to myself. I am the mustard man. I've been giving, just ain't been getting. I've been walking down that line, so I think I'll keep walking with my head held high. I keep moving on, but only God knows why. Only God knows why. Why? Only God knows why. Take me to the river. Joe Biden's back, dude. So I was pitching the idea when I was over at one of the No Kings protests recently, yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. And I came with the idea of why don't we just do Hunter Biden, Joe Biden. I think a Hunter Biden, Joe Biden 2028 ticket would be great. Biden 2028. Who wants a Biden 2028 ticket? I think a Biden 2028 ticket would be fantastic. I think it'd be interesting, you know? Yeah, I went to one of the like little No Kings ones, sure. But I think I'll keep walking with my head held high. I keep moving on. Biden 2028. Biden makes me feel great. Biden 2028. Hunter Biden, Joe Biden 2028. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I was talking about my love of Joe Biden, dude. I love Joe Biden. I like Joe Biden. He's number one. I love him. He's so cute. I will not leave. I will not go. I will not leave. I will not go. You can all be mean to me, but you can't really do that. I don't want you to be mean to me, 'cause I'm the man. My pronouns are pro and noun. Joe Biden's the GOAT, dude. Actually, you know what? How about this? I've changed my heart, my mind. Suddenly the mustard on my head is bringing me clarity. Vance 2028, let's go. JD Vance 2028, let's go. Let's go, let it show. JD Vance 2028, let's go. JD Vance 2028, let's go. Everybody knows, everybody knows. I love JD Vance. What up, DJ Santy? My Brony baloney brother. What am I still doing up, dude? Keeping my wee up. Biden, dude. I'm riding with Biden, dude. Riding with Biden. I love JD Vance, dude. I think JD Vance is the GOAT. Brad. Where's Brad Lakin, dude? We've been missing the Brad Lakin, man. What would I do for 100 gifts? I don't know. Something would come to me, though. I'm pretty sure I'd get inspired and do something wacky. Oh, crap, dude. Am I getting a ton of hundreds? Thank you, my Brony brother, for all the jewels. Oh, my goodness. He's going, dude. He's going for it. Can 1 million spins break the combo record? So he times 26. Can he go further than that? 27. Thank you, my Brony brother. Thank you, 1 million spin. 1M spins. Make sure you guys subscribe to 1M spins for the jewels. Another Brony brother. He got 20. He comboed it 27 times for the 100s for 2 jewels a piece. I want to thank you, my Brony brother, for that. Can we give a shout out to 1M spins? Make sure you guys subscribe to 1M spins. My man is keeping this stream alive with all of these. He's at 55 for the combo. How far can he get? 62, 65, 75. Oh my God, he's comboing. He just comboed for 76 jewels on that. Sorry, 76 100s on that one. Thank you, 1M Spins. Make sure you guys subscribe to 1M Spins for the times 76 for the 100s, man. I appreciate that, brother. No, I greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. 1M Spins for the party hat. Thank you for the party hat, my Brony brother. Make sure, once again, you guys check out 1M Spins' channel and subscribe, my Brony Baloney brothers. Make sure you guys sub to this man. 1M Spins, I appreciate you, my Brony brother. Woo! Tim Smith is breaking. Everyone on Snap will be forced to reapply to the program after massive fraud. Oh, wow. Whoa. So, Tim, just out of curiosity, let me read more on this because I had no idea people had to reapply for Snap. That's crazy. Let's take a look at some of the news on Snap and... So I'm going to read this Politico article. I'm not a big Politico fan, but we're going to read it anyway. Horror. Oh, thank you so much for the makeup brush. Yum, yum. Make sure you guys subscribe to horror.le1l. Once again, subscribe to horror.le1l. Thank you for the gift. And we love giving our gifters a shout out. Another shout out to 1M Spins. Make sure you guys subscribe to 1M Spins and check them out, man. All right, so I'm going to read more about millions of people losing benefits on it, though. That's crazy. Wow. Hold on. But let's take a look at this article real quick. So this political article that I'm reading says food stamps are back, but millions will soon lose benefits permanently. Even though the shutdown is over, the GOP signature tax and spending law is poised to kick people off the nation's largest anti-hunger program. Millions of Americans greeted the end of the government shutdown and the resumption of food stamps benefits with relief, but others are learning they could soon lose federal food aid permanently. Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins directed USDA staff during the record-setting 43-day shutdown to continue ushering states towards compliance with Republican signature tax and spending law, which is projected to kick millions out of the nation's largest anti-hunger program in the next few months. Those changes, combined with other provisions in the new law, will represent the most significant cuts in the social safety net in decades. Wow. And it all comes as low-income families are confronting stagnating wages that aren't keeping up with the skyrocketing cost of living, an issue that some Republicans blamed for their losses in off-year elections this month. Interesting. So the Supplemental Nutritional Assistance Program provides an average of $6 per day for nearly 42 million people, roughly 40% of whom are children. Yeah, it's under the new law, parents and older Americans will be required to meet stricter work requirements, and states eventually will have to share in the cost of the SNAP benefits, which could force further program cuts, according to the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office. Tens of thousands of legal immigrants will also lose access to the program. Legal immigrants also lose programs under the new law. The loss of SNAP was really stark during the shutdown, said Dottie Rosenberg, director of the SNAP policy. Leaning center on the budget and policy, the One Beautiful Bill Act is the largest cut in the program's history. That is also going to be really deeply felt. States have started notifying participants they will be subject to new tighter work requirements, setting up a 3-month countdown for people to comply or lose benefits entirely. So what if they're not finding work? Like, what if they're having trouble? Like, that's a big deal. Like, I don't know, man. Something definitely feels off about it. It says, while we are concerned about any person in this country going hungry needlessly, there is something spectacularly cruel about ripping out the safety net of people who come to this country who need a little bit of time to get back on their feet and to begin to be able to contribute economically to this country. Vice President policy SNAP changes will cut benefits to roughly Tyrian visa holders. Let's see. Wow, there's over 5 million people that use SNAP in California, for example. It's crazy, man. That's wild, man. And look, I don't think the program needs to end by any means. But if people, honestly, if you have a low income, I think, and you're struggling to make ends meet, I think that should be there as a safety net, so that way Americans don't starve. I do believe in having social safety nets in place. I'm not a fan of socialism, but I do believe there can be social safety nets. I see socialism like hard liquor. You only want just a little bit of it. You don't want too much. But having social safety nets, because you don't want an entire society stacking at zero. You know, you don't want people stacking at zero. That just should not happen. So, Tim Smith says, I worked minimum wage for more than 10 years. Nobody gave me any benefits. Yeah. No, I see where you're coming from, man. I do. Yeah, and it's true. I mean, people can definitely go to the local food banks and everything like that, especially if they're desperate. Yeah, and there's a lot of options out there. There are a lot of options, for sure. And, no, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. I'm getting a lot of questionable chats in here. Why are people why are you guys being so mean in the chat? What's up? What's up with all the rude comments? Why is everybody being so rude? Hold on. What's up, Blick? What is up with that rude? Why is everybody being rude? Why is everybody being so mean? Why is everybody being rude? Be nice to Zaddy. Zaddy didn't do anything to you. I've been gone for well too long. Maybe I forgot. Look, do I need ketchup on my head? Probably. DJ Santi says we are being mean because we could see you. That's so funny. Hey, thank you, Big Red. Laughing Disco, dude. Laughing Disco. Laughing Disco. Thank you, Brony brother. I've got mustard on my shirt. I've got mustard on my shirt. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you, Big Red, for the Laughing Disco. Make sure you guys subscribe to my boy, Big Red, if it's my same boy that I'm thinking of. But Big Red, thank you, my Brony baloney brother, man. Thank you, my Brony baloney brother. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody subscribe to Big Red for his sweet kindness and sexiness. Thank you, my Brony brother. So how many of you guys subscribe to being a Brony brother? How many of you guys are Bronies here? Let's say aye. Aye. Hey, thank you for the marshmallow. Mooser, thank you for the marshmallow, my Brony brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. My Brony baloney brothers, dude. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are the man. I got gas in the tank. I got money in the bank. I got news for you, baby. You're looking at the man. I got skin in the game. Heading for the Hall of Fame. I got news for you, baby, baby. You're looking at the man. Right hand to God. First in command. My testimony. I'll take the stand. Who's the man? Who's the man? I'm the man. I'm the man. Who's the man with the plan? I'm the man. Who's the man? Who's the man? I'm the man. I'm the man. Who's the man with the plan? I'm the man. I don't give a damn. But thank you for sending the marshmallow high, my Brony brother. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys subscribe to Mooser_MTB. Once again, check out Mooser_MTB's channel for his kind patronage. We love highlighting the gifts. We love highlighting the super chats. We love highlighting you guys. Because LOL, OMG, let us go. Do you guys want to be my Brony friends? Let me be your Brony. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Would you run and never look back? Or would you cry for the one you love? Hold me in your arms tonight. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Thank you, my Brony brothers. I can be your hero. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as they all fly away. Okay, if you want me to prove how hetero I am, DJ Santy, I'm going to sing Talk to Me and Tell Me Your Name. Blow me off like it's all the same. Something, and turn your heart like a drum. Yeah, baby. Talk to me and tell me a sign. You're switching sides like a Gemini. Yeah. Well, if it looks like love should be a crime, you better lock me up for life. You better rub me up till she knocks me out. Well, she talks like she talks like she walks. She bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves. Because she looks like a flower and she stings like a bee. Like every girl in history. She bangs. Wasted by the way she moves. No one ever looked so fine. It reminds me that a woman's got one thing on her mind. Hey, PCD_clan, thank you for the 100. Make sure you guys subscribe to PCD_clan. Thank you for the patronage. Thank you for the gift, my Brony baloney brother. Thank you, my Brony. You are the man. Now, dog. You better lock me up all night. So who likes Ricky Martin? Who here likes Ricky Martin as much as I do? She bangs, arrested by the Westernmoors. You used to call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on the cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know with that hotline bling. Zibbity zibbity toilet bling. And I know with that hotline bling. Ever since I left the city, you going out and dressing like a skank now. You used to call me on the flip phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on the flip phone. Late night when you need my love. Well, I know with that hotline bling. Something, everything. Dude, I would love a Ricky Martin / Drake collab, dude. Does my boy Ricky still make music? I love Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin. I'm Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. And little does the chat know that I have the chat logs. Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. Ooh, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Thank you, Mr. Nate Dogg. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Everybody, happy poop, yum yum. Let's go. Happy poop's the greatest gift of them all. I'm gonna go rap at the Pony Village Mall. I'm gonna sit down in my overalls. I'm gonna just keep wanking. Just keep wanking and gooning all day. Just keep wanking, just keep wanking, just keep wanking and gooning all day. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody happy poop, yeah. I don't even know I got a skibbity toilet, yeah. I'm gonna shake my ass all night. I'm gonna shake my ass 'cause it's tight. And never mind, my ass is really loose. It's looser than a loosey goose. They call me Loosey Goosey Mikey G. Every time I'm at the club, they see me. I'm gonna be shaking my ass on the dance floor. Hell no. Oh shit, Nate Dogg sent me another happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Oh, I love these happy poop. I love these happy poop gifts, dude. These happy poop gifts make me so happy. They make me smile. Oh man, they're my favorite e-gifts because you know, everybody's acknowledged that I'm an e-girl at this point in my existence. Happy poop, yum yum. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. And I hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as they all fly away. And they're watching us, it's been a long road. And they're watching us, it's been a long road. And they all fly away. And they're watching us, faith of the heart. Down, 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 down. All right, I'm going to try to meld a couple. I'm going to try to combine two incredible songs real quick. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and faith of the heart, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from It's Been a Long Road, any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long crime, but my crime is finally here. And I will sing the song every fucking day, even though it's gay. And they're not gonna strap me on right now. No, you're not gonna peg my behind. 'Cause I got graped in the butt by a big old strap-on penis. I got graped, and I believe I can get screwed by anything. Oh man, I felt like I was on the right track. I definitely want to do a Faith of the Heart parody though. And no one's gonna bend or grape me. I can jizz very far. God. Oh, Cone Man just sent me a sundae. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yeah, I'm tired. Everybody, the chat keeps feeding me happy poops. I've been wanting this sundae for a while. You know, I realize sometimes, you know the old saying, you got to eat shit before you get to the sundae, I guess. I don't know if that's an actual saying, but thank you, my Brony brother, for the sundae. Yum, yum. Sundae, Sunday, yum, yum. Ooh, tasty, yum, yum. Sunday, tasty, yum, yum. Sunday, tasty, yum, yum. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys subscribe to Cone Man. I appreciate you, my Brony brother. Thank you, Cone Man, for the sundae. And Plathanos, thank you for the clapping seal for 250 joules. And I want to apologize to my Brony brother, my brother, Nate Dogg, for singing Faith of the Heart a little too much. So Nate Dogg says I have faith of not sending any more happy poops. Happy poop, yum yum. It's probably because I keep singing random versions of Faith of the Heart. First off, I think Faith of the Heart ruins Faith of the Heart for everybody. But I think me occasionally singing it on this channel ruins the song for a lot of people, including my Brony brother, Mr. Nate Dogg. But everybody, subscribe to Plathanos for the clapping seal. Thank you for the clapping seal at 250 joules is beautiful, man. I appreciate it. And I also love the clapping seal gifts. I like seeing these little things come across my screen, though. I'm like, ooh. I just like seeing the little emoji thingies, the little gift emotion, not emotions, but motions, the animations and stuff. Cone Man sent a marshmallow. Hi, hello, thank you, brother. Cone Man, I appreciate the 100 jewels, and make sure you guys, of course, subscribe to Cone Man. Cone Man is being so sexy right now. Plathanos, I appreciate it. Plathanos, I think that's how you say it. Cone Man sent me a hundo. Dude, thank you for the happy poop. Yum, yum. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Thank you for the 100, for the 2 jewels. Cone Man is hooking a brother up with gifts, dude. Dude, I feel like one of those e-girls, you know? I feel like a very sexy, sensual e-girl. So Nathan's not giving me any more happy poops because I keep singing Faith of the Heart. And you guys, I need an intervention. I need help. I need you guys to give me an intervention for my love of Faith of the Heart. I really do firmly believe it's the greatest freaking song of all time, though. Like, I believe that, man. Faith of the Heart is amazing. 'Cause I love Faith of the Heart. I don't know why I love that song so freaking much. It gets to me. And I can get pegged by anything. Oh, man. There is another song that I love you, Nathan, but I gotta mess with you one more time here if you're still listening. It's a song by Maroon 5. It's called "This Love Has Taken Its Toll on Me." And she said goodbye too many times before. And her heart is breaking in front of me. And I have no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll fix these broken things, repair your broken wings, and make sure everything's alright. And I pressure on your hips, sink in my fingertips, every inch of you, 'cause I know that's exactly what you want me to do. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Such a good song, man. Nate Dogg says 2 worst songs in existence. I remember you telling me that you honestly just like despised the F out of that song as it was overplayed on the radio. I think that was the one. Oh, man. My name is Musaka. Musaka. So if you guys have ever watched the Star Trek The Next Generation episode called Masks, it is listed as one of the worst episodes of all time. I kind of like the episode, but it's an interesting one. It was in the last season of The Next Generation, but it really is a shitty episode. But Data basically... The entire Enterprise computer and Data basically get taken over by an alien program, an invasive alien program from an alien probe. And Data basically gets like a whole bunch of personalities inside of himself from like another whatever. Walked out of stores when it came on. One time the radio played it 3 times in a row. Oh my God. It was a hot track back in the day for sure. It definitely was one of the more overplayed songs. I think another song that got overplayed, one of the reasons why people hated it so much, was James Blunt's "You're Beautiful." I will admit that song got really, really excessively played on the radio when it got big. People just kept playing. People keep requesting it, and I loved it the first time I heard the song. I still love that song to this day. If I hear it come on, I'm like if I hear it come on in a store, which never happens anymore, but if I hear it anywhere, I'm stoked. I'm like, F yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. My life is brilliant. Oh man, such a good song. You're Beautiful is a great song. I love James Blunt. I just think that man's the GOAT. I still think that the fact that You're Beautiful is actually a stalker song, like in real life. That he was like high on drugs and stalking a girl in the subway. That's hilarious. I mean, it's creepy. Don't get me wrong, but it's still funny. To me, I think it's funny. I got a sixth sense of humor sometimes, but yeah, what a song though. What a song. It's hip to be square. DJ Santee says, I still hate Bryan Adams. Hold on. Bryan Adams for making that Robin Hood song. That was in the charts for ages. I don't think I ever heard that song. He did a song about Robin Hood, the steal from the rich, give to the poor. That Robin Hood. You know, I'm just gonna say this: the irony of the brokerage account, the brokerage company Robinhood is trying to get back to investing real quick, but is they steal to the poor and give to the rich. It's funny to me, at least. I mean, it sucks, but you know, honestly, if you're just a good investor, it doesn't matter what Robinhood does as long as they're not like boning you over and restricting your access to your stuff. I've been swing trading like a maniac, though, dude. I love the overnight markets so much. Having access to the overnight markets is a blessing. I was so high I did not recognize the fire burning in her eyes, the chaos that controlled my mind. Spoke goodbye as she got on the plane. Never do return again, but always in my... Okay, I kind of stopped. Okay, what's another one? What's like a really sexy song? I could turn the lights out now. I see your face. Oh, I could turn the lights out now. My heart will break, 'cause everything I see will end up killing me all over again. Oh, I could turn the lights out, turn the lights out. There's an empty space sitting by the bed, second you were gone. And it feels just like my heart stopped beating too. Well, it's hard to keep those promises I made when I was strong. Now I'm haunted by the ghost of you. So I do believe that Lights Out, I Could Turn the Lights Out Now by Rick Astley, is basically Never Gonna Give You Up Part 2, because listen to the lyrics. Think about this. Listen to those lyrics very closely. It's hard to keep those promises I made when I was strong. Think about this. It's hard to keep those promises I made when I was strong. What promises is he referring to? The promise that he would never give you up. He would never let you down. He would never run around and desert you. He broke those promises. Rick Astley broke those promises. That's why he said, so it's hard to keep those promises I made when I was strong. You know, it's so funny. He actually, Rick Rickrolling, the Rickrolling meme for the Never Gonna Give You Up song, that revived his career straight up. It, oddly enough, made him want to make music again. And now it created an entire legion of Rick Astley fans. I'm a Rick Astley fan to this day. I still, I love the any Rick Astley meme I'm in. I'm all in, man. Any Rickrolling, I'm still into it. Like, that's one of those memes that just never died. I don't think Rickrolling can ever truly die. I think for our generation, that was the first great meme. If there's a Mount Rushmore of memes, it's got to be the Rickrolling fad. But yep, you guys wanted the mustard, and I gave you the mustard. My heart will break, 'cause everything I see will end up killing me all over again. And I could turn the lights out. There's an empty space sitting by the bed, second you were gone. Yeah, Rick is the man, though, dude. He had a very successful career. I love it when he covers songs with his acoustic guitar. Just amazing, dude. Amazing. One of the greatest musicians of all time. Absolutely, man. Kemoy Chapman just sent a floating heart. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the floating heart, Kemoy. Oh, he's comboing, dude. Kemoy has a ×6, ×7. Let's see how far Kemoy's willing to go with this floating heart. 'Cause I've got floating hearts. I'm going where my jewels will take me. Kemoy Chapman believes that I will bone everything. I've got floating hearts. Thank you, Kemoy Chapman. You're the frickin' man. You're the bro. It's always good to see. Kemoy Chapman. Kemoy Chapman. Thank you, bro. Dude, Rick Astley's an amazing musician. Amazing, bro. Hey, thank you, Kemoy, though. My boy Kemoy comboed, gave me 10 ×10 floating hearts. Make sure you guys subscribe to Kemoy, by the way. We love Kemoy here. I know Kemoy's been taking a bit of a break from the gooning, and he says he wants to come by every now and then, but I just want to say, man, our boy Kemoy, dude, always sexy. X7 Trashy just sent a 100 for 2 Jewel. Oh, another 100. Thank you, X7 Trashy, my Brony brother. Thank you, my Brony. I appreciate you, man. Dude, we got so many Brony brothers in the house. I love it, bro. The Brony Baloney brothers. You guys are all my Brony Baloney brothers, dude. Thank you so much. We love our bronies on this channel. We worship the Brony way. We care about the Brony way. Oh, Skibbity Toilet. Snakebite 7's giving me Skibbity Toilets, dude. Thank you, Diesel3030. If I need a caretaker, I'll try to look you up, bro. I'll try to look you up. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. So here's the thing, man. Thank you, X. By the way, subscribe to X7 Trashy. Thank you so much, my Brony brother, for the gifts. X7 Trashy. Let's go. Give my boy a shout out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go give my boy a shout out, yo. Let's go give my boy a shout out, yo. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Why does Rick Astley hate that song so much? Never Gonna Give You Up might be the greatest song of all time. And also, it's the song that revived his career. How could Rick hate that song, though? That song is fucking great. The second you were gone. No, nobody gave me nobody gave me $50, unfortunately. I'm not wearing a toilet seat, man. Why does everybody think I'm the toilet seat guy? Why do you guys think I'm the toilet seat guy? Tell me that. Why do you guys think I'm the toilet seat guy? I'm not that guy. Not yet. But I will be eventually. Do you guys think I should buy a toilet seat that I just wear when I do this show? Dude, Rick Astley, dude, DJ Santee, I don't think Rick is a dick. I think Rick is a very passionate man, and he has a very, very good voice. Never gonna give you up. We known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. You know the game and we're gonna play it. Kemoy Chapman says no. Kemoy, are you not feeling what I'm putting down? LOL. Are you not feeling the Rick Astley, the big Rick Astley energy? It's not big dick energy, it's the big Rick Astley energy. Do you not feel it? Is it in yet? Is it in yet? Huh. Dualistic balance. Why are you saying that my boy should be in prison? I don't know why everybody thinks I'm the toilet seat guy. You're here. There's nothing to fear. And I know that's my will go on. You'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. It's been a long road, okay. Getting from there to here, it's been a long time. My time is finally here, and I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky, and they're not going to hold me down no more. They're not going to change my mind. I've got faith of the heart. Go, my heart will take me. I got faith to believe I could do anything. Okay, there we go. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's going to bend or break me. I can reach any star. I've got faith. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. Okay, there we go. I had to... I don't know if Nathan's still listening, but I had to get that out of my system. Nathan refuses to give me the happy poops, though. Because I can't help myself. And I can't help myself. Ooh, ooh, she drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh, like no one else. Ooh, ooh, she drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Brad. Where's Brad? Brad Latkin, dude. Brad Latkin's just gone, dude. Oh, happy poop, yum yum, yappy poop, yum yum. Patrick Farias, yes. Patrick Farias, I appreciate the happy poop, yum yum, for the 10 jewels. I do love the happy poop gifts. They are my favorite. And make sure you guys subscribe to Patrick Farias. Appreciate it, my Brony brother. Thank you. So many generous people giving these sweet, sexy happy poops, dude. I love the happy poops. The happy poop gifts are my favorite gifts. Thank you, my Brony brother. I am Musaka. Yeah, Musaka. Well, the government is back open. Now, how is the stock market absolutely going to be affected by this? I think that since the government has reopened, I do think that the markets are going to go up. For how long, I don't know. But we shall see. I have been swing trading the VNQ, which is a real estate investment trust ETF. So that's a fun one to swing trade. I also swing trade the SCHH, and then I also swing trade the SBIT. SBIT's down. Okay, hold on. I will say if Bitcoin goes up on another bull run, it is very fun to bet against Bitcoin using the SBIT, though. SBIT is just an easy way to bet against Bitcoin because, Bitcoin is ClickCoin. That's what we call it here. That's what we call Bitcoin on this channel. We call it ClickCoin because it's ridiculous. Nobody believes in Bitcoin. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Ooh, ooh. Why is everybody saying mean things in the chat? I don't understand. What's up with the mean comments? What did I do? Is it because I like mustard a little too much? Just learn how to build. Yeah, I think building a house would be an incredible project. It is something I do need to study and research. I think it would be fun to have my own plot of land for sure. It would be, honestly, it would be pretty cool to actually to build my own house. Like, I think that'd be dope. I would have to probably watch a few videos and understand some of the basics. Probably, even getting like a blueprint of, I think a blueprint of a good, what do you call it? Like a template, basically, for a house. Understanding like what I would need to construct and the parts that I would need and the framework that I'd have to build for it first. Because you have to, if you're going to build a house, you got to have a framework, It's one of the big things. Heck yeah, man. Honestly, if you're able to create a home out of mud, that's incredible too. Mud huts, that's incredible, man. What are we talking about here? Oh, God. I don't know what's happening, folks. I'm trying to figure this out, bro. I'm Batman. Hold on, I gotta get a little more water in my throat. I'm Batman. Batman, yeah. I'm Batman. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I go now. Here I go into new days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I go now, here I go into new days. I'm pain, I'm hope, I'm suffer. Thank you, my Brony Baloney brothers. I appreciate you all. You're also very sexy. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow a lot. So once again, make sure that you tap that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. And thank you for giving this stream a like as well. The more likes, the more subscribers we have, the better. So I appreciate it, my Brony Baloney brothers. Thank you. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. I want that happy poop gift right now. Oh yeah. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. I want that happy poop gift right now, yo yo. What? What are you talking about, man? What flag pictures are we talking about? Dualistic balance. What are we talking about with the flag pictures? Are you talking about that one person that keeps putting the flag emojis in the chat? I think anybody has a right to really support whatever they want, man. I mean, look, I'm not a fan of Israel or Gaza at all. I think that both are ridiculous. I'm not a fan of either of those countries. So, but if people want to support those countries, that's up to them. They shouldn't be banned for it, you know. People can choose to shout out at the top of their lungs what they support, what they love, and you know, I'm not about it, but whatever. I'm not about whatever they're believing sometimes, but I want to see them express themselves. I don't want to control anybody. That's the truth. I really don't. I want people to control themselves at the end of the day. Well, it's looking like I'm going to have another win in fantasy football, potentially. This is crazy, man. I'm killing it in fantasy right now. Joey B, dude. Joe Burrow. I'm probably going to turn in a little early tonight. I want to get some reading in. I want to do some reading tonight. So that'll be good. I don't know what the people see, but I like it, I like it, I like it. I don't know what the people breathe, but I'll take it, I'll take it. So many people here looking back at me. I feel the energy. Oh, you call my name. Oh, you call my name, those voice. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the people see, but I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, what a beast, oh, what a man. You gotta get him while you can. Oh, what a beast, oh, what a man. You gotta get it while you can. Thank you, my brony brothers. I don't really know what I'd do without you. Thank you, my brony brothers. I don't know what I'd do without you. All my brony brothers. What would I do without you? All of my brony brothers. What would I do? What would I do without you? Paul Pete just sent a thumbs up for 10 jewels. Thank you, Paul. My brony baloney brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, I'm back again. Oh, I'm back again. Feeling on his voice. It's all for me. Yeah. What's up, my brony brothers? What's up, my brony brothers? What's up, my brony brothers? My brony balonies. My brony balonies. Everybody's just a brony. Everybody's just a brony. What are you guys talking about? You guys talking about the toilet seat guys still, dude? Come on, you guys. Come on, brothers. Come on, man. Give me a few seconds, though. One moment. Crap. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Crap. You guys, step bros. I'm stuck. Help me get out of here, you guys. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. Crap. Okay, you guys, I'm having a bit of a time. And, yeah. Fuck. Come on. Can you guys help me out here? Come on, man. I'm stuck. Fuck. Come on, a little help here. A little help, please. Well, step bros, my biological step bronies, you guys got to help me out here, okay? I'm trying to get out. Can you guys unlock these, please? Come on. Come on. Like a super chat. Super chats can help unlock this. If I get a super chat, you guys can help me unlock this with a super chat, I think. Super chats usually have the power to unlock these kinky cuffs. Come on. All right, well, how about this? How about if I get a $50 super chat, I stay in these cuffs for another 10 minutes? If I get a $50 super chat, I'll stay in these cuffs for 10 more minutes. How's that sound? You can't break those cuffs. I remember. Oh my God, I haven't thought about that in so long. Now, you're probably wondering, why do I own a pair of kinky handcuffs? Well, my girlfriend and I, sometimes we use these. We haven't used these in a while, but I thought about it, and I was like, where are the kinky handcuffs? And I thought, well, wouldn't it be interesting if I wore the kinky handcuffs during a live video? So here I am. I can't break out of these handcuffs, you guys. But I will tell you this. If you guys want me to keep these handcuffs on, really, Paul Perez, if you give me a $50 super chat, I will be more than happy to end the stream right now. Not forever, but I'll end this stream and I'll stop streaming for the rest of the night. If you give me a $50 super chat and you're sincere about that, if you give me a $50 super chat, I'll be more than happy to end this stream right now. Absolutely, I got no problem with that. But you, Paul, have to be the one to give me the 50. Nobody else. You, Paul Perez, would have to be the one who gives me the $50. The $50 super chat. All right? Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, Belinda Robbins, thank you so much for the floating heart. Yum, yum. Thank you, HB88. But make sure you guys subscribe to Belinda Robbins. Once again, make sure you subscribe to Belinda Robbins. Thank you so much for the floating heart. Floating heart, appreciate it, but you guys... Yeah. Now, Paul, I think it was Paul Perez said $50 to end this stream tonight. I mean, like, I'm not going to end it forever, but, you know, if you dropped a $50 super chat, yeah, I'd end the stream right now. Paul, that's BS, dude. Aren't you going to, from one Mexicano to another? You know, we're both Hispanic dudes. You're Perez, I'm Garza. Hook a brother up. Yum, yum. But thank you guys. You know, I've been loving, the whole gifting system on here is so cool. I love that people can send me little gifts. Little happy poops and the floating hearts. I even got a corgi. How cool is that, dude? Somebody gave me a corgi. How freaking baller is that, dude? Thank you, Henry Johnson, my brony baloney brother. Okay, if you were to give me a $100 super chat, I'll answer as many questions as you want me to answer, and I'll be truthful. By the way, so JN1S, if you give me a $100 super chat and you have several questions that you want me to answer, I'll do my best to answer them. I may not have an answer for them, but I'll let you know if I can't answer them properly. I'll let you know where to look. But yeah, if you gave me a $100 super chat right now, JN1S, I would answer whatever you wanted me to answer. Absolutely. Just like the Ferengi said, man, every man has his price. Oh, that's tight. Trying to get out of these, man. How do I get out of this? Stuck. How do I get out? Hey, DJ Santy, you mentioned the Borg. Hell yeah, dude. Anytime somebody mentions the Borg, I get kind of hard. Can you guys help please unlock this? I need help unlocking these cuffs. Okay? You will be assimilated. DJ Santy, you will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile. Dude, do you guys remember the episode I, Borg from Star Trek The Next Generation? One of the greatest fucking episodes of all time. No, Seven of Nine was an amazing character, by the way, on that show. I mean, the show had some good characters. I will admit, character development was a little lacking. I felt like there was more character development in DS9 than there was in Voyager, but Voyager told some really good stories. And, yeah. DJ Santy says I didn't really... That's awesome. Yeah, Voyager was an amazing show. JN1S, dude, you never gave me a $100 super chat. You could either become a member or give me a $100 super chat. I do love Daddy Trump, man. He's the GOAT. Give me Vance 2028. Vance in my pants. Everybody let's go. Everybody let's dance. Vance in my pants. Everybody let's go. Everybody let's dance. Everybody let's go. Everybody let's dance. Everybody let's go. Everybody let's dance. Why do you think Trump is a big gay? Why are you gay? Why am I gay? Everybody wants to give me big money. Everybody, if you guys want your chats to be highlighted, or at least more likely to be highlighted, super chat, man. Super chat a gift. I'm very kinky. To all the To all the men in the chat who want to see me in bondage, well, this is about the closest you're ever going to get. Hold on. Yeah. More blue, huh? A little help, please. Please. Just a little bit of help. Come on. Is anybody going to help me here? Come on. Nobody's willing to help. Oh. Can't get out of these shackles. I wanna get free. I wanna get free. I wanna get free right into the sun. She never loved me. She never loved me. She never loved me. Why should anyone? Come here, come here, come here. Give me some jewels. I want some jewels, you guys. I want jewels. The jewels! Give me the jewels. Snake. It's the legendary Solid Snake. Colonel, it's Snake. Can you read me? I'm trying to do a Solid Snake impression, but it is failing horribly. The legendary Solid Snake. Yeah. Yeah. A barrel roll? Some dude says, can you tell Slippy to do a barrel roll? Barrel roll? Some dude, did you just say a barrel roll? Barrel roll. Barrel roll? Oh, that guy was cool. That guy was really cool, having fun with the computers. It's reenacting the epic moment from the Tom Green show back in the day when my boy Xenon. Hey, Tom Green, this is Xenon. Can you do a barrel roll for me, please? A barrel roll? Yeah, on air. A barrel roll. Yeah, Tom Green, a barrel roll. Barrel roll. Yeah, live on air. Still one of my favorite. Like, I love Tom Green, dude. Tom Green. Can we just say that Tom Green is such a fucking legend? I am so very fortunate that I got to see him live. And I think it wasn't that long ago. It was like back in May, I think. I think it was like back in May this year. I got to see Tom Green live. I got to see Our Lady Peace play in concert, and that was really amazing, to be honest. They've been one of my favorite bands for a long time, and I've been listening to them for ages, so it was surreal to see that band play. They were the opening act, sadly. I was really, when it comes to opening acts, it's just like they only played like 6 songs. Like, I would have loved to hear like 9 or 10, but I'm selfish, dude. I love Our Lady Peace. I think they're one of the best Canadian alt-rock bands of all time. I think they're better than Nickelback, and I love Nickelback, but I love Our Lady Peace more. Like, Our Lady Peace is number one. Canadian alt-rock is Our Lady Peace, probably Nickelback. Well, no, Default and Nickelback kind of are tied for second place. It's good stuff, man. You don't want to know. It's just frosting, and I got a little. I like mustard a lot. That's all I gotta say is I like mustard. Now, some people might think it's a little bit wrong for me to like mustard as much as I do or love it the way that I do. Oh, by the way, we're almost to 6,000. I can't believe this. We're almost to 6,400 subscribers right now. 6,400 subscribers. Can you guys believe that? 6,400. Unreal. If you guys subscribe now, you guys can help us get to 6,400. We're currently at 6,369 subscribers. If you tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, it helps the channel immensely. And so please tap that subscribe button. Tap the like button as well. It does help out a lot. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing, though. I appreciate it, man. I try to make fun content, overall, and yeah, it's good stuff, man. So one thing I do want to talk about a little bit more, I want to kind of elaborate on this a little bit. So I love, learning new things and just having a good time and just learning whatever I can. And it's been fun to learn Python, which is, because I figure there's so many applications and where Python can come in handy. You know what I mean? And I think I was thinking about getting a certificate in Python. What do you guys think? Do any of you guys in the chat have a Python certificate that proves that you're, or would it be better if I just did some projects? Like, I've been learning it and, really getting used to the syntax of the language. I think getting used to it's a little bit different because I'm so used to strictly typed programming languages, like maybe like C++, for example, and Java. Those are two of my favorites. Java is definitely becoming quickly outdated, though, a little bit more than I thought. But Python, man, Python just seems to has a growing community. It seems to be the number one programming language, and I think that's like also the number one programming language for companies hiring people, is they want people who can program in Python effectively, So it would be very fun to learn Python. Because, like I said, I've learned pretty much, in a lot of the principles in software development, are all the same. But it's good. It's good to know a little bit more about a programming language. Like any programming language, I like to go really deep into. That's one of the reasons why I love like books on C++ or a book on Java, that sort of thing. But yeah, as far as it goes, though, man, I love software development. I'm still cuffed up, by the way. All right, you guys. I think I can use the key. I'm gonna unlock myself. Trying to use the key to unlock myself. Okay, if I get the keys and bingo, I think I might just solve the puzzle if I can. Let's see here. Fuck. Can I escape? Fuck. Come on. Oh, come on. I feel I'm stuck like a step bro, dude. Does anybody got any like baby oil? Does anybody got any baby oil? Come on, man. Hook a brother up with some baby oil. Yeah. Hydra Sung, his mod kicked you? I'm sorry about that. I got out of these cuffs. I did it. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. I appreciate it, bro. I do love talking about Star Trek, though. I should talk about Star Trek more often on here. It's such a great show, man. It's one of the best. It really is. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. Everybody, everybody wants to give me some. I just freaking farted. Yeah. I just freaking farted. Dude, I just ripped some ass though, dude. Holy shit. Stuff's amazing, dude. Oh, yeah. I smell so delicious right now. I'm so cute. Do you guys think I'm cute? I am so cute. You all make me feel so nice and sexy. Do you guys want to hear my pronouns? Why does everybody want me to bring out the toilet? You guys want me to bring out a toilet seat? What? Why do you guys want me to bring out a toilet seat? What the F? What the F? Orosi boy, I'm doing fine, brother. I'm doing fine, man. Did we get somebody from Russia, too? What's up, my Russian Brony brother? We got Russian Brony brothers watching today. What's everybody talking about? So I'll BRB. Close. BRB, I gotta fold some clothes. 1 moment. DJ Santi says, I'm waiting for a call. The doctor, what meds are you missing? I don't take any medication, man. I don't take any meds, dude. It's right. I don't take any meds. I don't, dude. I'm not on any medications or anything. Albany Underwrite, why is this pathetic? Just tell me what's so pathetic about this, dude. What are you talking about, bro? Why is this pathetic? You tell me. I'm Mike Hansen, and I want to know, why is this pathetic? You tell me, my Brony brother. The bronies don't love me. Yeah, I'm not very good at putting on my makeup. Yeah, unfortunately. Dude, I tried so hard, dude. Michael Donaldson, I tried so hard to resist the mustard temptation. It's like cigarettes, man. Just kidding. It's not like cigarettes, but I just love mustard. I can't help myself. And I can't help myself. Ooh, ooh. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh. Like no one else. Ooh, ooh. She drives me crazy. But I can't help myself. Man, Philadelphia's passing offense is such a wreck. The running game's great, but the passing part of their offense is totally wrecked. Oh, you want to do a review? Yeah, you can review this. That's absolutely great. Yeah, feel free to review my channel. It's a great channel. Well, it was yesterday. I ended up drinking 3 IPAs. with my boy TJ. It was after one of those, I call it the No Queens protest, but no, it was after one of the No Kings protests, and I was hanging out with my boy, dude. And I got him a beer at the Coney station. Then a round of beers was bought on one of the gentlemen, and then TJ bought me a beer as well. So I had like 3 IPAs yesterday, technically. And I was a little out of it for sure. I was feeling a little out of, I guess, the old saying, out of sorts. I was feeling a little bit off today, though, for sure. Let me need to charge my phone a little bit. Yeah, no, it's now I do love fantasy football though. It's pretty fun to play. Overall. But yeah, the government's back up and running. I mean, what else am I going to talk about now that the government's back up and running? You know, I guess I can talk about the greatness of Trump. I could definitely talk about the greatness of Vance 2028. I can't wait for some Vance 2028 though, man. Vance in my pants instead of walls on my balls, dude. Michael Donaldson said 3 beers and you got a hangover. You need to up your, dude. I haven't drank in a while, man. I don't drink anymore, dude. Like, I only drink like maybe once every 2 weeks. Like, I really don't drink anymore. I just haven't really found any need to drink. You know what I mean? So I had 3 IPAs, by the way. IPAs are pretty rough. At least they're a little rough for me. I'm kind of a wiener, all right? Jokester sent a high five. Thank you, Jokester. Pew, pew. High five for 100 joules. Thank you, my Brony brother. Hey, guys, want to shout out Jokester. Make sure you guys subscribe to Jokester for sending me a high five, high flying action. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. My Brony brother. Dude, everybody's been super generous with the gifts, though. I appreciate these virtual gifts big time, you guys. I feel like such a sexy boy, dude. I feel so sexy whenever I get gifts, dude. I feel like, I feel so cared about. But no, thank you guys. I really appreciate it big time. Thank you. Michael Donaldson says, yeah, Trump. Mega, baby. Woo! Everybody give this stream a like if you want Vance 2028, baby. Give me a Vance 2028. Let's go. Michael Donaldson says, you wouldn't survive in Hawaii. Everybody drinks out here all the time. That's true. I am glad the government's back. I'm glad the federal government's back up and running, but they really do need to reduce the amount of federal programs. There are a lot of federal programs out there that need to really be toned down. Too many. Vance 2028, baby. Give this stream a like if you want a little bit of Vance in your pants 2028. Let's go. It's crazy, dude. We've been getting a lot of subscribers too. We're almost to 6,400 subscribers. We're only 29 subscribers away from hitting 6,400. So if you guys could hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, that would help us out a ton. Just tapping the subscribe button and tapping the like button goes a long way for this channel. It helps us more than you know. More than you know. So I appreciate any likes, any subscribes. Just hitting the subscribe button is more than enough, man. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, the VT's at $139.80 per share. Hell yeah. Oh, man, I love the VT, dude. I think the Vanguard Total World Index might be one of the best ETFs out there, straight up. Oh, VNQ is also back up. Heck yeah. I bought VNQ at, let's see, last time I bought it, one share, $89.31 per share. Nice. Yeah, so VNQ is one of those I love buying on the dip. So if VNQ is to rapidly go down on the dip, I would buy more. Just because one, it's all real estate investment trusts in there, and when you're buying that on the dip, you're getting that at a very good deal because, when you buy on that kind of dip, man, you're really taking command there. Real estate investment trusts are probably my favorite investments. I'm not gonna lie, they're straight up my favorite. I don't know why anybody would choose anything else. Straight up. They're just awesome. Yeah, real estate investment trusts are by far my favorite investment medium, without a doubt. They're my favorite sector in stocks is real estate investment trusts. I love the dividends that you get. I love the fact that each company owns like a butt ton of properties, and they lease out those properties, so you don't have to bother with the thing that's great about real estate investment trusts is that while, other people manage it, obviously, you're the owner of the company, right? But you don't have to manage any of the properties. And so, for example, Realty Income is my favorite example. They're a triple net lease REIT, which means that they don't really have to deal with any of the upkeep either. So so Michael Donaldson says, no offense, Garza, this is kind of boring. I'm out. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mr. Donaldson. Love you, brother. You the man, dude. No, but the way I look at it is very simple. Invest. And I think real estate investment trusts are incredible. I will say this, you make more money if you do actual real estate on your own. Buy the houses, sell the houses, rent out the houses, you name it. I just feel like there's more liability. And I feel like the liability basically goes away when you own REITs. I don't like being liable for anything, so I'd rather be a shareholder. As a shareholder, I'm not responsible for the operation of the business. I'm just not. It's nice because the business itself has management and has, leaders, stuff like that. It has, CEOs. And one of the reasons I don't invest in just one single company is, sometimes there could be a change of the guard, and that happens. And I think diversification is a big deal. A diversification doesn't protect against ignorance per se. Diversification protects against a future unknown elements of the future. Well, I love Coca-Cola. Sometimes I wonder. Thank you, I'm Sinful Jr. Make sure you guys subscribe to I'm Sinful Jr. because they were nice enough to send 100 gift for 2 jewels. So I want to thank you, my Brony brother. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys do that. Why is everybody saying I'm a reptilian? And then I'm Sinful Jr. says I look like Jonah Hill. That's pretty funny, actually. I do kind of have Jonah Hill vibes. Don't get me wrong. For sure. Oh, you guys, we're almost to 6,400 subscribers. We're almost there. So currently we're at 6,376 subs. If you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, it does help. So if you become a subscriber, it's totally free, by the way. It doesn't cost anything. But it does help the channel grow, and it does help YouTube push this channel out to other parts of YouTube. So I can annoy people that I've never even met, you know. I can annoy new people, basically. So if you guys do hit that subscribe button, it really, really helps in more ways than you could ever imagine. So I appreciate it big time, man. Hey, Carter, thank you for joining. So you're wondering what's on my face and head. So it's mustard. I got a little crazy. I love mustard. I'm a mustard man. I put some mustard on my head. Whoop-de-doo. And I have some frosting on my forehead. Oh, Caveman, love smoke. One of our sexy members of the show. Thank you, Caveman. What up, dude? I'm just chilling out, talking about different subjects. Government's back open, so we're pretty excited about that here on the chat. And I'm a frosting boy. So we've kind of been... I haven't really talked about the stock market post the government shutdown through this video, through this stream. I probably should have. But look, you know, I've been talking about the stock market. I've been talking about the government shutdown, but really not the combination of the two. I think that the stock market's going to respond well. It's a prediction, not a guarantee, obviously. So not financial advice, just for entertainment, educational purposes only. It's just a simple prediction that I have. I think the markets are going to respond well to the government being officially open again. I think it does garner a little faith, a little bit of good feeling there. You know, we're on the right path, man. I think we're on the right path. Jonathan says, let's see. Jonathan says, what about investments in cryptocurrency companies? Can you invest in that? I think crypto sucks. I think any company that is pro crypto is grifting you. I think they're a scam. I think cryptocurrencies in all angles, every cryptocurrency I believe is a Ponzi. I believe it's not good. I think it's a net negative to society. I don't think there's any real benefit to it as being a currency. I don't consider it a physical currency. I don't even consider it a digital currency. I think it's just fiat. All cryptocurrency is fiat. It's valueless garbage. It's valueless private decentralized garbage. It's just trash. Now I know it sounds like a lowbrow opinion of crypto, but it really isn't. The more you study cryptocurrencies, the more you start to realize that all you're really owning is strings of data. And when you trade your dollars, you're trading them away for just strings of data that are not backed by anything. So at the end of the day, I'd rather hold things that the government can't print, and I'd rather hold things that are actually valuable and useful. What is useful? Gold and silver are useful commodities. Companies like Coca-Cola, for example, if I invest in companies like Coca-Cola, you know, they provide a product or a service. I want assets. I think, the battle cry of this channel is save your assets, not your money. Save your assets, not your money. Because if you save your assets, what you're really doing is you're saving the one thing that is valuable, that is actually giving you some leverage, some yield. And that's what I want to see, man. That's what I want to see. No, but save your assets, not your money, man. Asset. So if you... So look at it this way. If you save your dollars, if you save cryptocurrencies, or if you save dollars, what you're doing is there's no growth there. It's just decay. It's a decaying. If you want to consider dollars in crypto assets, okay, consider them a decaying, depreciating asset that doesn't hold its value over time. What holds its value over time and increases in value over time are things like gold and silver. Stocks, same thing. Here's one motto that you can kind of live by, not financial advice, by the way. One motto that one could potentially live by would be, if the government can print it, don't invest in it, right? If the government prints it, don't save it. So when I say save assets, what do I mean? Well, when I say save assets, I mean things like you can save stocks. I could buy 3 shares of Coca-Cola and never sell them for the rest of my life. That would be a form of saving assets, because I'm holding the assets. I'm saving them in my brokerage account, right? If I get some gold and put it in a vault, I'm saving my assets, because gold, I believe, is a pure, good asset. I think cryptocurrency's stupid. Cryptocurrency might be the dumbest thing in the world. And I think that anybody who tries to promote cryptocurrency is a grifter and a scammer. Straight up. They're trying. I think people who promote cryptocurrency are just no good scammers. That's what I believe. Is it an unpopular belief to have? Yeah, it sure is. What up, dude? Make sure that you guys hit the subscribe button in the right-hand corner. Tap that subscribe button. We're almost to 6,400 subscribers. We're just about there. We're currently sitting pretty hard at 6,376 subs. So if you guys can hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, it honestly helps this channel grow. And it'll distribute the channel to more people, which means I'll be able to annoy more people across the globe. Yay! Which will be fun. I do enjoy annoying people. I'm just an annoying guy. Yeah, when I say actual money, I think the real money, gold and silver are real money, in my opinion. That's the real money. That's opinion, by the way. It's not financial advice. Talk to a financial advisor. It's only for educational and entertainment purposes only, but I do believe that gold is the true money. Gold and silver. Things that the government cannot print matter. Tashika McKinney, thank you so much for the 100. Oh, 100. Yum, yum. Yeah, thank you for that 100. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys subscribe to Tashika McKinney. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Or, no, probably a gal. Thank you, my Brony sister. Appreciate you. We're doing it. Jokester, what are you talking about? Why did you report me, man? That's not very nice. What did I do to you, Jokester? I've been pretty cordial throughout all this. What did I do to you? I don't get it, man. Jokester, what did I do? I'm still trying to figure that out, man. What'd I do to you, Mr. Jokester? Or did you report somebody else in the chat? I think what Jokester did is I think Jokester reported somebody in the chat who is saying something. Is that it? Jokester, can you elaborate a little further? Can you clarify, please? I still don't know what I did. Maybe it wasn't even me, like I said. Maybe it was somebody in the chat. Why would I go to sleep? I've already been streaming for about 4 hours. I should probably call it a night. I do want to yeah, I'm going to call it a night, man. I'm a little tired. I got to take a shower and then hit the hay. But I do want to thank you guys sincerely for everybody who subscribed. We had a lot of subscribers today. I'm pretty sure we had like 60 plus new subs today, which is super freaking wild. And I appreciate it. I just want to say I appreciate it big time. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. If you're not subscribed yet, man, it's, Vance 2028, baby. That's all I want. Give me some Vance 2028, man. I'm on the Vance bandwagon, dude. I am straight up on the JD Vance bandwagon. I don't care what anybody says. But make sure you guys tap the subscribe button. Make sure you guys give this stream a like. It does help the channel grow. More likes, more subscribes. Even simply tapping that subscribe button helps in more ways than one. And so I want to thank you guys. I'm going to end the stream here. By the way, if you guys have any ideas for the show, always feel free to leave a comment on one of the videos. I do read comments on videos, so if you leave any comments and have an idea, just something that comes to your mind and you want to really, kind of elaborate on it, that's fine, man. I am thinking about creating I do kind of have a dedicated email address for this show, so I may actually put that email address within the description of the show. Yeah. Oh, but man, this has been incredible. You guys are always just amazing to me, man. People on here, obviously there's going to be people who don't like me, but for the most part, the people who keep coming back, I want to say thank you. Caveman Love Smoke, have a good one, bud. I appreciate you. Tim Smith earlier, it was awesome to have Tim on. I need to get Tim on a live stream where we're like talking to each other again. I haven't done one of those with Tim in a while, and I do miss speaking with the lad. He's always a very fun dude to talk to, and the GOAT, dude. I love Tim Smith. He's the man. But thank you, everybody. You guys have just been so incredible. Platt says we've lost the plot. Dude, we haven't lost the plot, man. We're on the right track, bro. Platt, what are you talking about, bro? We have not lost the plot. We're back. We're back, dude. We talk about, dude. I'm helping people get financially free right now. How have we lost the plot, bro? I don't think we have. And if anything, we're on the right path. All right, we're on the right path, man. Platt, tell me how we've lost the plot, bro. We haven't. We haven't, man. Because I'm telling people, I'm spreading the gospel, man. And when I say the gospel, I mean I'm spreading, like, letting people know how to invest properly. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm teaching you guys how to be the greatest investors of all time. That's what I'm trying to do. But thank you, Platt, for checking us out. Appreciate you, my Brony brother. All right. I have these lengthy goodbyes, but we have not lost the plot yet. We've not lost the plot yet, but make sure you guys tap the subscribe button. One of the things about this show, before I head out completely, that people need to know, is while I put frosting on my face and mustard on my head, I like mustard, is that we do talk about smart long-term investing. Intelligent long-term investing. I want to turn you guys into intelligent investors who are, one, diversified, because I think spreading out your risk is a very smart thing to do. Spread out your risk as far as you can. The further you spread out your risk, the better. Instead of investing in just one company, invest in thousands. And the best way to basically get exposure to thousands of companies are ETFs. I think if you're going to start investing, this is my wisdom. This is the wisdom I want to impart on you guys before we leave on this one, all right? Before we end the stream, right? Diversify early through index-based ETFs. VT, which this ticker symbol V is in Victor, T is in Tango. VT is the ticker symbol. Vanguard Total World Index ETF is my favorite ETF to have in my brokerage account. I personally swing trade it, but it's a good long-term hold because it gives you exposure to over 10,000 different companies. 60% of the fund itself, of the Vanguard Total World Index, consists of U.S. stocks, the entire U.S. stock market, and then 40% of it contains pretty much all international stocks. So it's basically diversification without having to pay an arm and a leg. Could you imagine having to purchase at least one share of all 10,000 of those companies? You know how expensive that would get? Pretty expensive. It'd be very, very expensive. Yeah. Hey, what help? What list are you talking about, bro? What list are you talking about? What list? What list? I don't know. Okay, you guys. All right. I'm tired. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding about the tired part, but the whole what list thing. All right, but yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, and okay. Yeah, but hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Also hit the like button. We really greatly appreciate it. It helps the channel grow. And I'm out. Just have an incredible rest of the night. I'm ending the stream in 3,